Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. We got a giveaway going on right now on the Discord for another space-related game. The last key of Nominal is going out on the Discord right now, and then we're going to move on to some new giveaways in celebration of 1 million subscribers. Now, we hit that 1 million sub goal on Friday, but I've been trying to do as many giveaways as I could over the last few days, and I got even more keys to give out, so make sure you're on the Discord. Links down below in the description. Members, I'll sprinkle some extra keys on you guys, too, sometime soon, since we had an insane amount of new members, too. So I'll drop some in your chat, and also the general chat, too, so everybody gets something, and some get a little extra, too, for going a little extra mile for supporting the channel, because they wanted to, which is cool, but you don't have to if you don't like. But I appreciate everyone being here. This game's pretty cool. Infraspace is a city builder, similar to City Skylines in many ways, but also resembles a lot of Surviving Mars, and feels a little bit like Factorio, too. At a certain point, it'll kind of be like that. We're going to make a beautiful-looking city today, the city of Raptoria, of course, so thanks for joining me. I'm going to get started right now, and we'll jump into Infraspace. Just add a little minor update. So if you've been playing, you can get your update, too. How come I can't get into one of your guys' his channels? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean there. If you're trying to join the Discord, there should be instructions on the Discord on how to enter the rooms, because they're protected for bots. The channel's pretty big, so bots are trying to get in the Discord all the time. Like, we're a prime target for spam bots and stuff, so you just have to react to one of the thingies there. Alright, let's jump into some Infraspace. I think we're in for a good time. This game has music too, but we're probably going to just listen to some pretty chill soundtracks. Hopefully it pops up on screen here in a minute. It should be. That's not wanting to pop up. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Good to see you all here. I'm costing you a small fortune. Oh, this game is not very expensive and a lot of fun. That's really cool to be able to build all the roads and stuff, so we're going to take some time to try to really do things right and make it look good. Probably not going to go so much for efficiency for this first run, just kind of try to build everything, since I haven't really gotten into this game since our last live stream about, what feels like a year ago, where this game was a little bit more rough around the edges. It was like kind of, it was just more shallow, and now there's a lot more depth to it, so they definitely followed through with making it a more interesting experience, and it's available now on Steam. Ah, yes, welcome aboard. Cannot wait to see this stream. Love the video. Well, thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's start ourselves a new game. We'll start on, I guess we'll do easy difficulty, because I really do want to see more of this, oh, fewer items can be carried at once. Oh, okay. So the transport difficulty just kind of lessens the amount of stuff that can be carried. That's all fine. That seems more like a gameplay style change rather than difficulty. It just makes it more time consuming if things have to travel further at shorter distance or longer distances. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's listen to a chill soundtrack while we build an awesome city. So essentially what this is we're starting a colony on a distant planet, though I can only just imagine it being like Mars, but with like some oxygen. Like it's got an atmosphere because there's wind energy in the game. There's also solar, but it's kind of like a made-up fake planet, but obviously it heavily resembles Mars. Alright, let's see. We need to find an area that has a lot of sulfur and a nice open flat area to build a city. I'm going to just scout it out a little bit and see what it looks like. There's different materials in the game like uranium, iridium, iron, copper, and then of course there's the sulfur and sand, which you can gather from anywhere. Over here might be a nice spot. Oh, wow, that is a hell of a lot of copper. Damn. That is a lot, man. Okay. I think we found a nice starting area here. Although it's not as wide. But that's alright, we'll build some highways and stuff later on. This game's got a lot of different roadways that you can build too. So if you like the whole road building aspect of City Skylines and you wanted to do it on a planet, this definitely feels like almost like a mod, at least in terms of how the roads work. Although they're still a little rough. Okay, iron ore, sulfur, copper. Beautiful. Lots of copper, man. That's crazy. This is a great little spot to start. Cool. Alright, let's get cracking then. So the first thing we want to build is a roadway and a couple of storage things and some mines. And then we want to start making some concrete. How do we rotate? Oh, Q and E, okay. Can you terraform the landscape? Kind of. It kind of works like how it did in SimCity 2013, where like, you know, if you wanted to build a road nice and flat, there's kind of ways you have to manipulate it. So yes, but also more no. Okay, I'm going to build some sulfur mines here. This will help us to start making concrete. We have to power everything too, so... Ooh, they definitely updated this. I don't remember that having a length meter before. That may have been there, but I don't remember that. Okay, so now we built some sulfur mines. Oh, those are sand mines. My mistake. Wrong. Damn it, wrong one. I feel like they could be interchangeable, though. They're the exact same model. So it'd be nice if it just mined whatever. Oh well, we'll just flip these to the other side. I think we get the materials back anyway. Oh, half of it. That's fine. Concrete is very easy to make. So we'll go for this instead. I don't think where you put these matters either. Like, in other words, if it's touching the resource, I think it produces the resource no matter what. Like, it's not like it produces more or less depending on if you're near the center or not. So just something to keep in mind while you're building. Oh, definitely a lot easier to lay out. Oh wow, yeah, they made some minor improvements to this that made a big difference. I like it. Okay, so we got sand mines, sulfur mines. Now we need a concrete plant and some windmills. Probably put some power up here. But the windmills need to be spread out quite large. Quite a large spread. Are there bears on the planet? Okay. Now chat, come on, let's not be crazy now. Okay? Okay. Actually, if I build it back here, it'll have less of an impact because we can't build there anyway. Man, you really got to spread these windmills out. But the efficiency seems to only be determined by other windmills in the vicinity. Although you definitely want to build it out in the middle. Well, I guess we could kind of build it down this canyon. Okay, I'll start with 2 of those, then we'll have to connect those together. Perfect, now that area has power. Now we gotta build a concrete plant so we can build our settlement. Constantly building construction materials. Make like a 90-degree turn there. Yo, Ty White, thanks for becoming a Raptor hatchling. Again, appreciate the support. So many members returning too. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the support. This is a plus 8%. Does that give it some sort of bonus? So let's build it there. I don't know if that gives it a construction bonus or something. Okay, so it looks like everything's connected to power, including the concrete factory. So we need a storage area for all those materials. Construction material storage here. And then we got to build a neighborhood too. Congrats on the 1,000,000. Well, thank you very much, Empress of Chaos. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. We are there. Now we're kind of going down into a little valley there. If the factories are close to the resources, they get a production bonus. Oh, okay, that's cool. So that means we could build like our electronics factories up here. Oh, there's an iron ore mine nearby too. Oh man, I didn't know we had all that, man, and even more. Oh, dude, this is a good spot to build. Pinto bless. Oh, we'll have to build a research facility, too. A research facility is going to be really cool. Or like a whole research department. Brad Labs, a.k.a. Brad Labs. No curve, 90-degree. Close enough. Alright, so now we got like a facility here. Bum, 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 bum. More iron over there. I want to build like a main road this way. I want this to be like our main street for the city. Oh, that looks cool. I wish it would have kept the little bridge it was trying to build. Oh well. I guess it's more realistic if they don't build the bridge. Okay, we gotta build an oxygen facility. Let's do that. And we also need to build... Oh yeah, you can build these nice signs in the game that tell you to, like... Yeah, it says Infraspace. I mean, you can... Like, whatever you want to do. A Hollywood sign, or maybe a sign that says, like, that it's an ore mine or something, or maybe... something like this. Subscribe. Subscribe. Lol. It takes actual materials to do that, though, so I don't know what the bonus of that is. Okay, so now we want to make oxygen. That might actually be unlocked later. Oh no, it's already unlocked. So the green buildings are for housing. We'll start with one. There seems to be a lot more Factorio-like games coming out, like, for example, Captain of Industry and a few other games we've seen before on the channel that are, like, very Factorio, but also have population management in them. And this one has that too, but it's like, you can tell it's kind of a little more focused on industry than it is focused on people, but there's still, like, the human element in there, which is kind of cool. Be cool if in Factorio there was a reason to, like... you know, maintain like a settlement for like NPCs. I'm sure there's mods for that, but it'd also be cool if we could build up on these rocks. Let's see. Power will be important. It'd be cool if we could store power. I think we can actually get nuclear power. Nuclear power plant and fast neutron reactor. Yeah. Okay, we want a spaceport too. We don't have the concrete for it, okay. That looks cool. Then we can make this road curve too. We'll do that later. Well, let's on pause and see things happen. I hope they do things in the future like have, you'll need vehicle maintenance or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the road system feels like a modified city skyline. And you will have to worry about traffic eventually. So there's definitely going to be a concern about that. So as for electricity, we're producing... oh, down here, 60. And we're consuming only 6. The mines will need to work for a little while. Thanks, Raptor, for having your VODs of past lives. Oh, that's good. Yeah, thanks for watching those. Glad you enjoy the old VODs, too. Let's see. Make some NIMBY-like power lines back here. Nice. That'll create oxygen. We need 150 concrete for the space port, and we have 42. I guess we only needed one windmill. I wasn't expecting one windmill to be enough, but I guess it is. Look at the atmosphere, too. This is almost like if you were to play, oh boy, I forgot the Planet Crafter. And the atmosphere turns blue. So this planet has atmosphere, but just not like water and oxygen yet. It's like the beginnings of a terraformed planet. Oh, there they go. The trucks are now bringing over the processed goods. And oxygen is starting to be made. I'll pop over here. Very nice. Hi, Tan. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Tan. Good to see you. You're doing great there too, Niwa. Alright, that's awesome. Good to see you. What's up, Kristen? Good to see you too. Good to see more of you guys in the chat. And welcome to everybody clicking and tab and join and becoming members. Where's the Space Dino emote? Oh. I guess I didn't even think about it. That almost would be a good Halloween outfit emote, too. Oh, look at the smoke that makes. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of wind, too. You can see it kind of going off to the side. I wonder if that'll change direction and such. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I did it again. The sand miners look so similar to the sulfur miners. I wish they were interchangeable. It'd be nice if you could just put down a basic miner for a few basic materials. Lol. Alright, so the triangle one is for sand. And this, the one that kind of looks like rocks is for sulfur. There's an iron one. We'll get around to that too. Yeah, the iron one actually looks different than the other two. Lol. Dressed as a raptor for Halloween? Oh, you want me to get a giant raptor onesie? That'd be funny. Looks like those oxygen plants also make carbon too, so we're going to need to make much more. Okay, we almost have enough for our spaceport. This is going to look cool. It'll look pretty close. Yeah, dressed as Bob Ross, yeah. Happy little costumes. I like how the storehouse kind of reminds me of... It looks like a modern library or something. Probably not a good idea to build a building at an angle like that. Wow, that's really cool though. You can see all the robot forklifts moving all the building materials around. They're actually storing things. That's cool. That's a nice detail. Totally not necessary. And I like that. Man, everything in this place is at an angle though. There's no flat land anywhere. I hope they do something where they flatten the buildings out a bit, but that's probably on the roadmap. They've got a roadmap to add a lot of stuff to this game too, like trains and like cable cars, so that way you can basically build like cities up here, and so people can like they can live up here and then they can take like a little like a cable car down to the surface to where they work or something like that. There's a lot of cool stuff planned for this game. When we played it like long ago, I was like, oh, this is a cool concept. And where they ended up now, it's like, oh wow, that's really cool. And where they're going to be, hopefully soon, is just going to be like, you know, like, it's going to be like that WWE meme of Vince McMahon, where just like over time he's just more and more blown away by what's going on in front of him. That'd be funny. Yeah, that looks cool. Looks like satisfactory. Well, there's no conveyor belts or anything like that, or large, like, production areas. You can't build the inside of a building, but you can build more buildings. Alright, we're gonna need some more oxygen plants, I can see. You can get a... These are atmosphere processors, but eventually we can build specific ones. Not enough workers. Alright, well, we got people coming in from spaceships now. We got new members coming in. They're coming in hot. Interestingly enough, the space shuttle looks like a party bus. Oh, there it is now. Oh yeah, there comes the party bus now. The new members moving into their home. So you can see how important highways are going to be in this game. Eventually we could build like 2 and 4 lane roads and then like highways and such. There's either stuff we gotta research or like we can do one-way roads too, so we can have like large loops. Eventually the game will get ridiculously huge. Like it'll be 2 things. One, it'll be very complex with like having to direct all the traffic to your large industries when you're making massive amounts of it. And the other thing will be to try to like settle most of the map as much as you can. But for me, I'd like to just build like a smaller town that looks pretty organized, at least for today's purposes. It'll take a while to get there, as you all are sure and aware. Wow, our factory's working at 148% efficiency. Damn. Well, that's nice. Wait, so could we like basically put all these factories, concrete plants and stuff next to each other and... Was playing yesterday, forgot to leave room for the bigger roads once you unlock them. Yeah, that seems like that'll be the major issue to worry about. Oh yeah, we gotta work on research. Although I think I want to do a little bit more concrete production. I feel like that's going to hold me back if I don't. $26 sulfur and 24 sand in storage. Yeah, we could definitely make a little bit more. So eventually we can make a steel mill, a home appliance factory, computer factories, home robot, industrial robot, high-tech workshop, VR education, iridium propellant factory, AI control unit factory. That's cute. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Lots more trucks going back and forth, too. A lot more materials being made. Awesome. Okay, so we need more workers. Well, I guess the party bus is pulling in every so often. Is the bronze color metal iron? This is copper over here. And this is the iron back here. Or at least the ore. Which we can then start smelting down. Okay, so we got plenty of room for inhabitants now, up to 8. Very nice. Now, the next thing is research. We gotta make a research area. I think the first research lab requires just... I can't remember. What does it require for blue labs? Oh, iron? Oh yeah, okay. So we may as well make it up there. The building looks like an old NES. Wow, yeah. It's got the shape and the colors. Wow, observant chat. Very, very big brain. Very big brain. What's up, Mool? How you doing? Well, these gotta kind of be built at an angle. Start with 3 of those on this side. These are running without power? Oh no. They were making noise, so I was surprised. Okay, then we're going to make a steel mill nearby. Eventually. I kind of want to redesign this because of the efficiency bonuses for distance. Those are some helpful tools for road building, though, that's for sure. We'll start with 3 labs. 1 per mine. Then we can build a steel mill on the other side, so this can just solely be for the research department. So that way they get a dedicated line for steel. Ah, they need carbon too. Which means that that's going to have to come from down here. Wow, look at that. Looks like the CIA rolling through. Wow, do you see all those party buses? Look at that. What's up, K9 Duke? Good to see you. Mine the planet drive its resources. Pretty dry, isn't it? The planet looks pretty dry already. Look at all those trucker hat emotes rolling out. You can just hear the amen, brother. Yeah, he's... Bum, bum, bum. Look at all those trucker hats, brother. Amen. What's up, nothing, nothing? How you doing? What are you up to? Oh, nothing? Okay. Alright, nice. Now they're making that blue science. Now let's make Brad Labs. We'll start with one and see how many we can do. Alright, so now we can start spending... so this is kind of where it's like Factorio, you know, where you get your colored science that's based on, like, you know, you put in resource A and resource B, and then science comes out in accordance to a certain color. So you get, like, blue, green, yellow, and red, and then you put those into other buildings and or research. So, let's start a research project. Let's start with just simple farming. And then you'll see all the trucks driving out to deliver all the research, all the big brains. All those brains rolling out, brother. This game looks beautiful, man. Real good stuff. Looks like we're short on a little bit of sand. A couple of the factories need a little bit more sand. You can also... Oh, man, there's so many cool setups for, like, what you can do late game. Like, I could just imagine making awesome loops where you could just have everything perfectly timed and whatnot. Oh, research step complete. That was quick. Alright, let's go with electronics next. If we can. Or maybe we have to build a farm first. A simple farm. Ah, yes, Wendy's. Game is so clean. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't need like a lot of detail, but it does have like that looks pretty damn good. It's a good mix between like being detailed and also kind of being minimalistic at the same time. And it's not like it doesn't feel like it's a downgrade, or it just feels right. Like smashing that like button. It feels like that feeling when you smash the like button and you just kind of feel like, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do farms now. So there's the farms, but I want to see what else there is. We'll start with 2 of those. Satisfy the needs of your habitats and they'll upgrade automatically. Yep. Yeah. So now they want food. So we're making like little 3D printed farms that are making like it's probably like the Wendy's Frosty factory, and this is probably like the fries. We don't really have the burgers up yet, but like it's enough to sustain people for a while. Not to mention we can even get bigger mines that produce even more. Let's build a couple more sand mines. Yeah, we're making a lot of concrete now. Ooh, is it going to be nighttime on the planet? Cool. Okay, I don't think they'll let us do more research until we upgrade. Maybe we should build a couple more. There we go. Now, in the meantime, we're pulling up. We're using 36 out of 60 power. Man, this reminds me of the SimCity 4 soundtrack. What's the favorite game you're playing? You know, for me, so like, okay, so people often ask like, what's your favorite game? And like, I'll say best game ever, and then people get mad, and it's like, you know, it's like, oh, you say that about every game. But for me, it's like genre. You know, it's like saying, you know, like, what's your favorite chips? It's like, okay, so we could talk about like food, like what's your favorite food, but I think when you ask that question, you're opening up a whole massive discussion, because it's like, okay, you could have your favorite ice cream, you could have a couple favorite ice creams, you could have ice cream that's like a combination of your other favorite ice creams. You could say like, oh, I like vanilla, chocolate, and I like strawberry, but I also like Neapolitan, so that's 4. And so it's like, you know, like your favorite food could just be a handful of peanuts, but yet there's way better food out there too. So it's like a, I don't know, man, like talking about favorites opens up like a whole crazy thing. So it's like, it depends on mood, yeah. So it's like sometimes you're in the mood to like play a city builder like this, but this isn't really like your traditional city builder. This is kind of like more of an industrial builder, like a colony management of mining. And it's like, man, this is like because then you got to get into really detailed aspects. You know, it's like, oh yeah, when it comes to like a space builder, you know, like colony management building thing, it's like, okay, you might prefer, you know, surviving Mars because you have to produce, like, before you can even have humans on the planet, you have to produce water, and you have to produce fuel. You have to get quite a few things ready before you even allow people to be on the planet. So that one's like a little more complicated, but this is really satisfying with the roads. But in terms of just like general games that I like, it's like, man, I don't know. Like everything on my Steam list, I guess. It all just depends on what we feel. How we're feeling. Okay, didn't I finish the Outpost research? Yeah, Automation Empire, yeah. That's a good game too. See, that one's fun because instead of roads, that had like above, like you had to bring everything to a train, but you could like trucks and trains, and oh, there was all sorts of crazy stuff you could do in that planet. There was above whatever railroad tracks. That was crazy. Yeah, War Thunder videos are on the channel. Yeah, Factorio is pretty fun. It gets very complicated, though. I feel like I'd have to play that with Bradford. There's some people who are just extremely knowledgeable, where I'd like... Some of the times when I play games with my friends and they're on stream, they're very knowledgeable about something, like, you know, Bradford in Project Zomboid. He's somebody that I'd, like, follow what they'd have to say because he has the knowledge and such. So... it's like I would just be an assistant where it's like, okay, the next thing we need is metal. And it's like, okay, how do we get metal? Where do we go? I'm down to help. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's always good if you have somebody kind of take charge and say, okay, here's our goals. And then you work together to complete those goals, you know? It's good. Or you get stuck at the liquid stage for Factorio. Well, there's no wrong way to play Factorio. You can just, you know, there's like your standard game mode, there's setup game modes. But learning is part of the fun, too. You know, you can, like, kind of make a really super messy setup in Factorio, but it kind of works, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. And you want to, like, shut it down and then restart so you can make it cleaner, make it more efficient, maybe more pleasant to look at. That's totally a viable reason to restart, for sure. I do that sometimes in City Skylines, where I'll come up with a cool idea towards the middle of building a city, and then I'll start my next city with that idea, and it makes it even better. City Skylines is a great game, so this is kind of a cool cool thing. Yeah, I don't know if every map is procedurally generated or not. A lot of these things look the same, but it's hard to tell because there's no real landmarks. Like, it's either like plateau or like desert. So it's like there's no rivers, there's no lake. It's hard to tell whether or not the landscape's the same. I don't know. Oh, good. The houses are upgrading. Nice. Very good. So now the real goal is to like keep over on the right side. We want to keep their needs met. So the next thing they want is home appliances. So that's going to take copper, so we can make electronics and such. So now we can research electronics. So there goes Brad Labs, hard at work. Kind of reminds me of... Actually, you know what this really reminds me of? This road system. Even more so than City Skylines. It actually reminds me a bit more of Transport Fever. If you make a lot of trucking networks in Transport Fever, you'll realize that a lot of that is... You know, if you're doing a smaller job, or if you have like a coal mine that's pretty close to like a steel mill, you don't really need to build a train. So you can build like these large truck networks that just kind of keep things connected. Okay, so now we have a copper mine electronics factory next. Good. Now let's work on steel production. And we can get some copper mines going. Wow, the research is so fast. Well, that's how it is at the start, of course. All right, let's try one-way oh no, let's try green science, yeah. We'll research everything we can in blue. Yeah, Streamlabs is just a moderation bot for the channel. It just basically tells you guys every once in a while to subscribe or turn on the notification bell or click or tap join and become a Raptor Ultimate member, you know. So it's very smart, very wise that way. Anno 1800 was great. We're definitely going to go back and play that more. I really enjoyed the... I like it being really chill. I don't really need it to be like a... I don't know, I just enjoyed like sitting back and just kind of like building and not really worrying about like trying to compete for cash or trying to like go to war. The game's got enough going on just in the basic function of the game. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm going to try to produce a lot of copper here so we get electronics going. Oh, that's going to be an easy connection. Check that out. Boom, perfect. Wow, that's amazing. You never played Anno 1800? Yeah, so we found out last time that we played that you can actually do like a 4-person like co-op thing where like each, like a group of 4 I think can work together to run one like empire? It used to just be like a 4-player game, but now, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I want to play again in the future and get like newbies in and like pros and just like let everybody do what they want. Like for me, I'm just going to be neutral. Jerry is a genius player and so is Sir Similot, so I'd love to see them go to war. And Booster's pretty darn good too, so it's like, it'll be interesting to see, you know, me, I just like, at this point I just like making beautiful cities. So when's the P.O. box? Oh yeah. I need to keep my promises to you guys. That's true. Wait, we should build our factories here. I will work on that. I will need to figure out what I need. So that's the electronics, huh? Oh, but the electronics also require iron. Oh, that makes sense. So we'll need a network. Okay, I'll need to build a steel mill there, but we also got to ship over the iron. Oh, we could have them use this road. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, so let's build some mines here. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably move that power thing out of the way. How's my luck in Arctic? Yeah, the Arctic is like, after I went and played each of those DLCs, I like them playing single player, but I don't know how they would work in multiplayer. Like, it's certainly, I mean, it's another resource, it's another thing to trade, it's obviously money, 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 money. But man, it's like, that was kind of like one of the first new biomes in the game, too. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, Anno's a pretty cool game. In fact, if you like this type of game, you will like Anno 1800 because that has a lot of resource gathering and like storage and managing shipping lines. Most of it's through ships and ship lines, but you don't really have to manage any ground transportation there. It's just making sure things are connected to warehouses. It kind of takes care of itself. Yeah, War Thunder videos are on the channel. Ooh, look at all the trucks. So these are... Oh, those must be the iron ore from the other side. Oh, boy. We should probably make a road to connect to the other side, then. It's amazing seeing the 1 million next to your name with what's going on in the world. It's nice just to switch off and watch your live streams. So... I kind of forgot. Okay, so on the 1 million sub stream, there was probably a lot I wanted to say and too many things that were on my mind, and I was like tired and also really excited, and there were a lot of emotions. But a couple things I gotta start doing on the channel is, yeah, usually I complain about like YouTube and how I mostly complain about YouTube because that's the place where I am right now, obviously, and it's also like I want to make more videos and such for you guys. And sometimes YouTube gets in the way of doing that, but I don't want to. I need to stop complaining so much about that stuff and realize that it's about the games and it's about you guys here. That's why I do this. And so I'm going to try to be more focused on you and the games that I play, because that's why I'm here, and it makes it more fun. Yep, War Thunder videos are on the channel. Would I ever play Endless Space 2? Videos are on the channel. Yep, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of videos. Probably over, I think, 7,000 or 8,000 videos now. And so with that is probably about 1,000 different games. So you name it, I probably played it. For sure. So check that channel, baby. Let's make some home appliances next. We're going to make some toasters. Wow, look at that. The blue research getting backed up. The music's super chill. It certainly is. I like the look of our city. This is nice. I think that's what I'm going for. Is just not even really caring too much about efficiency and just kind of going for producing some stuff and making a nice city. Yeah, that's true. On every YouTube channel, there's like a little search bar at the top. If you're on PC, YouTube needs to do this on the app too, but if you go to somebody's channel and you're on your computer, like your PC, if you go in the upper right corner, there's usually a... let's go with one-way roads. In the upper right corner, there's usually a little search bar and you can type in the name of a specific game. You can type in a game and it'll pop up. Okay, so it looks like we can make green science pack factories, but it's going to take 35 steel to make that. So let's start making steel. So make 2 steel refineries there. This game is all going to be about eventually production, I'm sure. Like, it's going to be like how Factorio is, where it's like, first you start by building 3 things, then you need 12, then you realize you need 40, then you need 117, then you need 4,626. And it takes a long time. Well, it looks like the carbon truck, yeah, carbon needs to be delivered, aka coal, or whatever, for the steel mills, so we're going to need more of those. Yeah, it looks like we're using a lot of carbon. So we should build some atmospheric processors nearby. That's the only thing we can build for the moment. Eventually we can make carbon makers. Where in the world is Carbon San Diego? How's it going? Good. I'm having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Does it feel like a Tuesday, everybody? Uh-oh. Getting close to that time where, you know, Steam does what Steam does best. Luckily we're not playing multiplayer. Hey there, Raptors. So you know you're going to need a population cap of 300 to advance to a small town. Oh, is that a real thing? Looks like we're keeping everyone well fed for the most part. Feels like a Monday. Oh, yeah. Not enough workers. Alright, let's get some more people. Or we could start delivering home appliances. Oh, we could do a home appliance thing here. That increases efficiency. Ooh. Wait, does the road have to go in through that way, or can it go out the other side? Oh, cool. The road just has to touch it, that's all. Wow, this is turning out to be an ultra chill stream. That's good. These aren't this is definitely the type of game though where like you can stress over every single number and production value and but I don't care. I'm just chilling, bruh. Road segment too short. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need more and more. How'd that happen? I forgot to right-click to cancel a road section. Wait a minute. Oh, that game. Must support Indie devs need less EA and more individual creators. Bum, bum, bum. You want them to make a first-person version of Sphere Flying Cities. That would be interesting. Would be kind of cool to, like, fly around the city and whatnot. Okay, so now we need more... Actually, I'm going to start making home appliances now. Yeah. It looks like that's actually working. Oh, there they come. So these houses should be able to upgrade yet another level. Let's see how that works. You can also adjust the size of this too. So if the sign is too big, you can shorten it down a bit. It's a good way to use extra materials if you don't need them. Let's see, would you say the worst part of being a streamer is the inability to keep with one game for a long time that you really like and maybe the audience is not a fan? Yeah, I mean, there's a couple games that you guys don't really turn out for that I just love, and it's not like you guys hate it either. I just think it's like, I don't know, I don't know why, but it's like Parkitect and Astroneer are two games that I think are just awesome, and I love them. Maybe it's the art style or something, I don't know. But, yeah, I wish I could play those games more. YouTube is a little bit more, you gotta come out with a new dance. There's gotta be a new dance every week, otherwise you're old. You go stale. So Twitch is like, you know when a band comes out and they sing their classics and people love it? You know, everybody wants, what's his name to sing Piano Man for the 3,000th time. Meanwhile, yeah, YouTube is... It's funny, like, YouTube is older than Twitch. But, YouTube audiences want to see the latest and greatest stuff every couple minutes. But I think it's because people go to YouTube to see a game before they buy it, and so they want to see all the new stuff ASAP. As for Twitch, it's just kind of a hangout. But YouTube's kind of becoming a hangout, too. But it's becoming more of each. It's, like, more faster than ever before. But there's also more people who are just kind of down to chill than ever before. Pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. Yeah, I don't mind it, actually. But it's not the first thing on my list either to order. Oh, look at this. Tier 3 houses. Nice. So now they want computers and parks nearby. But I think we gotta make more home appliances. We all want to hear bye 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 for the millionth time. Well, some of you like that, the classics. %60 efficiency. There's a shortage. Probably not making enough electronics. Wait a minute. This building has 26 electronics in storage and 30 iron ore in storage. Not enough power, -10. Oh, we have a power shortage. Not enough workers, -50. Okay, so we gotta work on power and population. Okay. That actually sounds like a great game title. Power and population? That would be an awesome, like, political, industrial management game or something like that. Like, workers and resources. perfect pizza? For me, it's like mushroom, onion, pepperoni, and sausage. But really, if you got somebody who's ordering a pizza for you, like if a friend is sharing a pizza, I'm not going to be picky at all. Free pizza is like, that's the best pizza. Or like a miniature, like if they made like if there was like a product you could buy where you could have like a mini calzone and they came in like a box or a bag and you could make them at home. Like a pizza round or a pizza turnover or like a something like that, you know? You just preheat your oven and put a bunch of those bad boys on there. It'd be nice if they invented something like that. Oh, I could see it now. Come up with a company name like Boschino's. Boschino's Pizza Rounds. Oh yeah. Kids would love them. Alright, so are we producing enough power now? Yes. That should be cleared. We're at 159 out of 116. So I was right to definitely like quadruple down on these windmills. Now, the thing is we need to make... Whoa. We gotta make solar panels next. Still not enough sand, really? There, we're mining sand here now. That's what we want to mine. We're right next to the sulfur, but we're good. Alright, population 162. So we need more home appliances delivered. There's still plenty of space for people. 11 out of 12, 10 out of 12, yep. Totino's Pizza Dumplings, yes. Let's see. I wonder when the spaceship arrives, how much population arrives at a time. Actually, the ship flies in from over here, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can change the sign anytime you want. Okay, let's see. Pizza pot pie? Oh, that sounds like a interesting concept. Although it just sounds like you'd be like just dumping your... You'd have to like get a giant fork and then just dump it into like a massive pie of cheese. Molten cheese. Need more followers, need more subscribers. Spam subscribe now. On this channel? Sure. Yeah, if everybody on YouTube wants to sub, I will, today only, I will allow everyone to subscribe for free. Okay, we need more houses, but I want them to try to upgrade these houses. Oh yeah, they're upgrading right now, 20 seconds, so they're working on it. But we're still going to need more, so let's build more. Here come all those food armies. Is Calzone an area within California? Yes. I wonder if this game allows for... There's ways to control the traffic too, which is pretty cool. Like you can make one-way roads, and you can do different types of things where I think you can kind of make turn lanes and stuff. I wonder if there's a way to make roundabouts. There's got to be more like prefabbed ways coming soon. It'll be the coolest thing though is going to be when you make trains, because what could be really cool about that is you could set up a massive processing center. You know, like let's say here we just had a ton of copper, but let's say on the other side of the map there was even more. And so it's like instead of building 2 areas to process all that copper, the coolest thing would be to build a one large area for processing and 2 areas for mining. And then of course you would have, well, I don't know, actually maybe it'd be a good idea to build it at the other area because you get the production bonus. Yeah, that might be a good thing to like get the production bonus at each area. Uh-oh, the road is off slightly. Was that not a 90-degree road there? Unless there's a curve in that road. No, we built that straight. That's better. Alright, so now we got more workers coming in. What's up, Gustavo? Good to see you in the chat. If they put traffic infrastructure from City Skylines, it would be insane. I agree. They've got most of it here. It's got the same feel, but it's definitely missing a lot more. But, you know, you don't have... It doesn't really simulate people going from from their, like, habitat to work, like getting stuck in space traffic. But now with more people living here, it looks like we're starting to get the production up, yeah. So production numbers should be increasing. But we just need more people coming in. Wait, why does that need a... What is that, a road? Building is colliding with something. So what? Ah, that's annoying. Be funny if you could get the... Be funny if you get the Grand Theft Auto text style in there. That'd be funny. I don't know why I need to have all this space between it. Oh, forget it. It's gonna be picky like that. Forget it. Okay. Yeah, this music is just a like a playlist on a website called Pretzel that streamers use. But the game has like pretty good music, but I just wanted to hear something more chill. This is so weird, this game? It can be, I suppose. Yeah, I could see it being a weird game for some. Because it is like, you know, it's somewhere between City Skylines and like Factorio, but like feels like Satisfactory and a few other games. Good though. It's a nice little mix of a few different things. We also got to build a park soon. I don't know where I'm going to put that. Oh, we can build a stadium too. Cool. We're going to have the Toronto Raptors come out. Oh, I'm going to buy that team. If I ever become big on YouTube, that's going to be my goal, chat. We have to buy the Toronto Raptors. That's what we're going to do. Anyone in chat tell me how much they cost? How much would it be to buy a Canadian sports team? A couple $100 million or so? Oh, does Drake own them? Oh. Well, I'm going to need several $1 million, chat. Okay? It's a small price to pay. 21.57 million Canadian dollars? That's not that much. I was expecting 100 million. Oh, nice. Look at all these G-Wagons rolling in. Okay, I'll be honest, this song's a little weird. Ooh, power usage is getting up there. The next thing we should research is... we gotta get cracking now on green research and make some solar panels. And I'm assuming... oh yeah, that takes electronics too, and sulfur. Which is cool. If we build it over here, it's close to the sulfur mines and the... oh, we could build a research facility here. You have to have 250 million in assets and also 50 million in your bank account for liability. Oh, really? Damn. Alright, so I need... okay, so I need 250 million plus another 50 million. And then somebody said it was 21 million for the team. Yeah, so I'm going to need 300 million just for the, like, the bank account section. And then we need another 21 million on top of that. Okay. Let's go with the 10. Here's a start to the 1 million. Grats to 1 million subs. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, we gotta earn our first million then to buy the Toronto Raptors. What if I just made that my... wouldn't that be hilarious if I made that my goal? And I just announced it publicly, like on Kickstarter. Just like, hey guys, it'd be pretty cool if I could own the Toronto Raptors, thanks. And I just got like 50% of my goal in one day. Just to be the owner of the... just to make the announcement that that's what I was going to do. And everyone was like, yeah, okay, this guy seems fine. Oh, we could actually get a production bonus over here of 8%. You also can't own them by yourself? Well, once I have $100 million, no one can stop me. And when Jeff Bezos' next rocket ship mysteriously explodes, my power will be unlimited. P. McCallan, thank you very much, dude, for becoming a Raptor Plus member. K9, dude, I dot 50 on it. Thank you very much, dude. Well, there we go, chat. We're getting closer to buying the Toronto Raptors. I'm going to make that my goal, chat. We're going to buy the Toronto Raptors. Think about it. Members could come to the games then. You guys could sit up in the VIP box. And Canada's nice. If you're not from like North America, you could use it as a good excuse to fly out, go to a Toronto Raptors game. We could get Wendy's to cater. Oh, we're living the high life. Do I think I could barter for Wendy's coupons? Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, I'll buy Wendy's and the Toronto Raptors. All part of my evil plan. Alright, let's pick a research project now. Let's go for solar panels. That seems like a good goal. Wow, look at that convoy. Better buying Facebook, blackmailing the players, and owning others. Oh, and owners to sell you the team for a charitable donation. Ooh, yeah, that's a good business technique. Yeah, charitable donations. Yeah. Yeah, that's through intimidation and corporate hustling. Yeah. Well, maybe maybe we could start small. What if I just bought a Wendy's franchise and used the power of Wendy's to then secure a large portion of funds to then buy the Toronto Raptors? The answer could have been here all along, chat. Wendy's, the Wendy's emote. Yeah, a special Wendy's Raptor Burger. Hell yeah, it'd have like quadruple meat patties. Yeah, this game's really smooth. Feels great. It's got a simple it's one of those games that's simple, but like as you add more and more to it, it gets more it actually is quite complicated in a good way. Any basketball video games that feature the Toronto Raptors? Yeah, there's got to be some. There's got to be some NBA Jam game that also has a crossover with like Canadian teams for sure. There's got to be something like that, I'm sure. They look like Amazon delivery trucks. Yeah, chat's getting Uber Eats delivered to their houses. Okay, see here's where the inefficiencies become a problem now, these intersections. But I don't see a way to like, well actually they did say it's on the roadmap, so for now you just got to kind of like deal with it. Yeah, NBA 2K? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so for now there's like ways to work around the traffic problems and build like one-way roads and stuff so this doesn't happen, but what you probably want to do in this game is just wait for the upgraded traffic controls and stuff to come out. They're adding way more to this game. So if it looks good, but you're like, they could use a little bit more traffic stuff. Yep, they're adding to it. T intersections? You just say that because that's the first letter of your name, Tan. Okay? You own the chat. What else do you want? Tan bought the Raptors chat for a cool whatever tier membership Tan has. She worked her way into buying a small portion. The only way I can fight back is telling chat to smash the like button. Okay, it seems like we need to make a lot more home appliances, but this thing is getting slowly upgraded. Hey, we're at 115% efficiency, though. Oh, wait a minute. The labs can store both blue and green. They need both to do the research. Well, instead of having the labs at each site, we could do one large laboratory facility then. Because they need both colors, we'd probably do it in the middle. How long do we need greens for? Yellows aren't added until here, so that's a lot of research. Okay. Well, time to build a new lab facility. Raptor, have you tried the Rift Breaker game yet? Yep, there's videos and live streams of that on the channel. What does the pop prioritization button do? Oh, instead of sending things to research or other production lines, it probably sends it to the population first. Okay, let's build some laboratories here. But those cost nothing. 30 concrete? Did I research one-way roads yet? Nope. That's after solar power, though. I hope converting a regular road to a one-way road is easy. We'll see. You vote for Tan as the team manager? Yeah, we just... Tan sets a good example for the community, and so do many of you. Mallory and Indrid and Jerry and Harry and Shrambi and such of what my expectations for you guys are. You're a representation of me, so if there's any sort of, like, trouble, I don't want to deal with it. I just want to chill out and play games, but you guys are pretty, for the most part, cordial. You can tell when someone's new here when they're like, you know, there's new people who are just curious and ask questions, and that's totally cool. But there's, you know, some people are just like, they come into the chat like it's a 1980s like business movie where they come in and like they think it's a corporate takeover and start making demands or something like that, like they just bought the channel. And it's like, who are you? Morgan is like that a lot in chat. If you ever see somebody named Morgan Garrett in the chat, she's very much like that. I was kidding. Morgan's an example of another good. You know who you are. Hey from Sverige. Hey, Hamadu. Velkommen. Raptor of Wall Street. Wait, what are they missing? Oh, wait a minute. The green facilities also require blue science to then give green? What? Oh, then I should build more blue over here. But the blue facilities require... Oh, I guess it's pretty close to the iron ore. It's not that far. Why are you not playing Minecraft OMG? Yeah, I do like Minecraft. There's such a thing as saturation too, where it's like I've noticed there's a lot of channels out there that are much smaller than me, but they've got a massive amount of support and comments and all that sort of stuff because they just do one thing and they do it well, and that's nice. They'll like strictly only do like games like this, or they'll strictly only do like scrap mechanic, for example, and they'll just make something new every day, and it's like, oh man, I couldn't imagine doing the same game every day with just slightly different parameters. I would just get bored at a certain point. Well, I mean, you know, maybe not right away or for a few months, but eventually. You like variety? Yeah. City leveled up. Congratulations. Your city reached level 3. Oh, there's new stuff to research. Ah, so that's what dictates whether or not we can... Oh, yeah, okay. So outpost, settlement, small town, large town, city, and then planetary capital. Nice. Oh boy, look at that traffic. Did we finish that research on solar panels? I guess I'm just kind of figuring out how the science works. So that's going to be the thing that you're probably going to need to organize the most is science. Because, yeah, look at the amount of traffic that draws. We're going to have to worry about one-way streets and whatnot. Oh, boy. Yeah, the traffic looks pretty cool. When you put it on easy mode, it just... more things can be transported in those vehicles, so it's pretty important to do that. I think we're good on power again. We're at 198 out of 177. I'm going to get excited for the solar power. Solar power creates 50 megawatts. Oh, that's even better. Takes 100 steel and 200 building materials, though, so we definitely need more steel. Okay, so we definitely got to expand our science facilities. All right, so population is 340, jobs are 310. Oh, well, would you look at that though? Everybody's a level 3 home. Dionic Software. Hi, Raptor Dev here. Hope you and your audience are having a great stream. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I think we may have spoken before when the game was in some sort of an earlier previous state of alpha or whatnot. There was potential. I was like, oh man, this is... I actually really liked how big the buildings got and was making like large computer factory sections, but that was cool, and the game has changed to be something completely different yet the same at the same time. I don't think I've seen a development like that where it's like the game has changed yet it's the same, yet it's better. I get a lot of feelings when I think about this game. It's like I liked what it was, but it changed, but it's still, I love it as much. It's good. But yeah, we're having a good time. My chat is also having a mandatory good time as well. They will tell you that voluntarily, with no influence from me at all. Yeah, we've been releasing weekly updates since then. Thanks for the nice words. Yeah, well, thanks for working so hard on it. I followed it. I did a video and a live stream on it long ago, and I was like, that's a cool game. I'm sure that'll be fun. My favorite part, I think, now is the science. I do like how this is, in a way, it feels like Factorio science meets City Skylines, but it feels like Surviving Mars, too, with the whole foreign planet thing. I like this game. What am I looking for? Oh, I want this thing. Yeah. The atmospheric processor. Exactly, that's the mix. Yep. Well, it's a good mix. It's a good mix. Plus, I like how it's kind of light in a lot of this stuff, too. Like, for me, it's not... This isn't overly complicated. What does a steel mill need? A steel mill needs, you know, iron plus carbon. And then it makes a steel beams that can then be shipped to certain things. Like, that's about as complicated as it gets. However, we're talking about that right now. If you see the roadmap for this game, it's like, I think there's going to be, like... I know there's going to be trains and traffic controls, but I think there's going to be, like, gondolas and... drones, and I like the whole idea of the spaceport's really cool too. I hope we can do more of like exports and such, but you know, the devs got planned. There's only so many hours in a day. By the way, the skybox, or maybe not even the skybox, but like well, you know what I'm talking about, like the world outside of where we can build looks nice too. Everything just looks nice. I actually kind of wish we could terraform the planet. I hope that's a thing we can do. Make some lakes and then do external farming, but... You know, actually, that's what I just thought of now, too. The game reminds me of the feel and look of Planet Crafter. Which, if you haven't seen that game before, it oddly looks like this, except that's a first-person game where you terraform a planet, and you gotta, like, run around and, like, pick up all the rocks and stuff of different materials. Yeah, the game looks very clean. I like that. I don't know, it's a... Dude, this game... Okay, see, we're getting to the point now where, like, I feel sometimes that I'm not in the mood to play Banished, but I'm not in the mood to play City Skylines, but I'm not in the mood to play, you know, like, American Truck Simulator, but I feel like kind of playing those games, but I don't want to play exactly that game. Games are starting to get to be like food. Like, you guys ever make leftovers where it's like, maybe you'll make a stir-fry where, like, the night before you had some chicken breasts and you made too many chicken breasts, and so now you got chicken in the fridge, and then you got some noodles and some other thing, and you kind of, you know, we got a term of that where I live called like hodgepodge, basically. I'm sure that's many places, but, and it's like you get to eat all the cool things that you had that week into one meal to kind of, one, you're using everything, right? So you're being economical. Two, it tastes good because that's why you made it, because it was good, and now you're mixing all those flavors together. So I just really like how that's where games are now. It is not... It is impossible now for a developer to make games without being inspired by other games now. It's impossible. And there's plenty of new games coming out, but they feel so fresh. And then there's other games that mix things so well that it's like... I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, we're working on doing research now. Actually, did the solar panels get done? Oh, yeah, they did. Good, good, good. Oh, damn, that's like a whole facility. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna blow all my money, I mean, my materials on solar panels. Because I like them. Wait, let's build it. Oh, let's build it up here with like the road going this way. Yeah. That's gonna be so cool. Wait, are the solar panels cleaning themselves? Oh, there's like little bars that go across the solar panels like it's a wiper cleaning off the dust or something. Is that what that is? That can't be it. Wait, that one's backwards. Oh well. I got distracted by the windshield wiper. I think that's what that is, right? That's got to be what that is. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go through the stream tomorrow and see if there's anything we need to improve. Have a good day. Thank you very much for dropping in. Yeah, developers do that often where they'll watch my streams and a problem will come up or uh-oh, there's a problem. Alright, developer, 1 hour, 42 minutes, 36 seconds into the stream. This road, something happened. I don't know why. I didn't do anything over here. It was fine before. Oh well, we need more carbon. Alright, well thanks for dropping in. Always nice to have a developer or a PR person or something pop in. I'm starting to get to know a lot of people in the industry. And by know, I mean like they send me an email and we kind of chat a little bit back and forth, and that's about as far as that goes. Like, hey, sup? Do you like games? Yeah. Cool. Hey, we're making a game. Oh, cool. You want to play our game? Okay. Alright, cool. Hey, did you play our game? Yeah. Did you like it? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay, cool. Okay, bye. And that's game development. I can't even have a welcome sign. The game doesn't want me to welcome people to my city. It's so mean. Some deep and personal conversations. Some of you in the chat write me messages on occasion. And it's usually like, hey, hope you've been well. I haven't been in the streams for a while, but anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I was on vacation. Like you guys, some of you guys like have to write me like you're on PTO or something. Like you're asking permission to be like, hey, I'm gonna have a baby. Is it okay if I miss a couple streams? Sure, but can you be on Monday? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Okay. No. Some of you guys, so I can tell the channel is very important to some of you, and it is to me as well. But some of you need to just take the day off. You need permission to have the day off? No. No, I need you here. I need someone to complain to. Developers don't always have the best social skills. Well, usually it's the PR people. But what I mean is that our conversations are just usually about the games. And they'll, I had a few of them message me, hey, congratulations on the 1 million subs. But as business, they need to worry about their sales and such. So they you know, they need to like make sure they're doing their thing. But there's some really nice ones out there. And then there's people who go from like another cool thing too. If you're a YouTube, if you want to do YouTube or Twitch, perk your ears up a bit, because this is some insider information, some inside lore. On occasion, oh, there's actually a move function. I should use that. I should have used that instead. I should have just moved the sign. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, on occasion, somebody will work for one company in the industry, then they'll go to the other, and then they'll keep you in their mind as a contact when they work on the next project. So, if you're big on one, if you're really nice to one person and you do well in terms of like, you know, they say, hey, we're going to make a new game. We want to give you access to it before it comes out, so you can give it, like, we're going to release a demo, but it's only for like people on YouTube. Do you want to try it out? Yes. And then if it goes well and they move to a different company, then, you know, they might email you again. So it's all about just try to be nice and positive and whatnot. But be honest too, like if you don't like something in a game or if there's a problem, I usually just laugh about it because I'm like, oh, this is ridiculous. And then those problems get fixed for the most time anyway. Peaceful Gamer, thank you very much for upgrading to a Raptor hatchling. That is awesome. But most developers mean well. And they just want to make games. Especially if they're smaller teams, like they have no choice. The only thing that can speak for them is not giant marketing budgets, it's the quality of their game. Why can't I put that there? Holy crap. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Some serious subliminal messages right there. I wouldn't say there's anything subliminal about that at all. I think that's a message we can all get behind. I don't know. I wanted to try to put something there about it being a power plant, but I have no idea what to type. Like, what am I going to do? Type solar power plant? Well, I need to make more carbon. I need to unlock that research for that. Wait, power substations. That's cool. Improved wind turbine, concrete roads, one-way roads, motors, large buildings, 6-lane roads, holy crap. Fertilizer, food processing. Let's do large buildings so we can get those parks going. Bum, bum, bum. I want to make these buildings, though. I need to research it. I was looking for this. I want to research carbon processors. So that way I can make enough carbon for, I want to make enough carbon for, superhighways. Stadiums. schools. Wow. 4-lane roads, motors. I don't know what it would be under. Oh, maybe carbon nanotubes? No. Oh, maybe here. Oh, there it is. That's it. Particle filter. Oxygen and carbon processors. Okay. So we're going to need to make a lot of oxygen processors and stuff for all these, all the carbon that's needed for the science. Which is a shame because it takes 3 workers to build those things. So we're going to need an insane amount of workers in our plant, or in our town. Alright, let's expand the neighborhood again. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, nice. Park in the suburb will be good. The research is complete now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're also going to have to do food processing, which is going to make food more complicated. I do like how the game's pretty lenient about stuff like this. Like, we actually get to build right on the edge of the mountain. That's nice. The game lets us do stuff that some games, you know, like if you've ever played my arch nemesis, which is Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo for building pathways, some games are so picky with the amount of, like, with how you're allowed to lay out roads or whatnot. It's nightmarish almost. Like, sometimes you have to have like an aircraft carrier's length between like roads and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need a roundabout. Yeah, unfortunately they're not. There's kind of you can kind of make roundabouts. You can do it with like one-way roads, but it ain't gonna work. I mean, you could do like you could do this, right? You could create a X like this, or a cross, and then just connect, you know, just do the curve road section and kind of create a circle that way. Like, there's ways to do it. But I hope what would be really nice is if we could save blueprints. Like, what if you made a really cool blue factory section, right? And then you needed to double your outputs, then you could just copy that section, then add it. So what you could do is have like a large highway, and then just make nodes like factory complex 1, then 2, then 3. Yeah. It'd be cool. Okay, we need more microchips. How many jobs do we have? Population 347, jobs 322. Okay, we got plenty of breathing room now. That'll do. wonder if the move function allows us to grab the end of a road and... Oh my god, that's... Wait, oh. Ooh, that'd be a cool feature. To be able to grab the edge of a road and, like, reconnect it somewhere else would be awesome. Although that might be a problem for the construction costs that they're going for. But it'd be cool if you could, like, grab the end of a road and move it somewhere else. It would mean less clicks for the player, meaning that they could just, you know, if you wanted to move a road from one area to another. Alright, let's try to add a electronics factory. Oh, a little too close. Yeah, we're making electronics boutique, yeah. Okay, that's not going to be perfect. I guess another tool that would be nice is a square road tool, so that way you could click and drag a square, make perfect squares, and then pop buildings in between the squares. Also a baker square. Being able to build a baker square would be nice. This building is without home appliances, I think. Okay, we should build parks now. Though I don't know how the park will affect the what's the operational range of the park? The park is producing 4 parks per second, and it's exporting park. Okay. Oh boy. Well, now that we've got this massive city, in comparison to what it was before, we're going to need a lot more supplies to keep everybody happy. No flying cars? Well, they're actually hovering. Like, as you see, none of them are actually touching the road. They got these little, like, thrusters on the side. It would be cool, though, to see massive dropships coming in to pick up supplies and stuff. Like, being able to export stuff off the planet and having, like, these massive things coming in to export would be really cool. There's a hell of a lot of potential with this game, man. Okay, home appliance. Everybody wants home appliances. Okay, so there's an electronics shortage. I need another way to make better electronics. This game gets really complicated too. Eventually we work on to... I think we've gotten up to the point in the previous playthrough of the game, I think we got up to like nanotubes. I didn't get iridium or anything. I know we were making computers though. Yeah, well, we'll make it better in time. Okay, so we almost have 1,000 steel. Population 421, jobs 354, that's great. That means we can expand without having to worry about population constraints. Power's at 348. And we're only consuming 212, that's awesome. We're starting to move some of the caps forward, you know. Food seems to be okay, but I'll pop down a few more. Okay. Import, export, huge aircraft transport. Yeah, I want to see, like, massive ships flying over the city. That, like, cause a massive shadow. It'd be interesting if, like, the shadow of a massive ship moving slowly actually cut your power for a while. Be an interesting concept for the game to take into account. Oh, we need more carbon production facilities. Now these blue buildings also need carbon, so we really should make a dedicated carbon facility for these guys. Sacred Fires? I haven't heard of that game. Send me a DM on the Discord. A lot of you, everybody here is welcome to join our Discord, by the way. The link is down below in the description. If you haven't smashed the description link yet, you can go ahead and go down to the Discord. I'm doing more giveaways and such. Every day of the week, we're doing multi-giveaways as a thank you for 1 million subscribers. All sorts of good games out there, so make sure you join that. And feel free to send me a Discord DM or Instagram or Twitter or whatnot. If you're a game dev or whatnot yourself, or a PR person, you can always email me too. The link's on the YouTube channel. Drake, thanks for 18 months as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the Big O support. Is that a 90 degree? How do I see degrees? That should be active, right? That? Snap road angle. I'll just have to flush it up, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. That should be 90. Okay, let's build the processors on this side. There we go. And by the way, as members, if you're looking as to why people have messages popping up like that too, if you click the super chat button, the square with the $sign in it, you can send a free message that lets me know that you've been a member for a certain amount of time. If you have a question and I haven't answered it, or if you want me to absolutely see a message, or if you just want to, you know, type something in there, I don't know, a joke or something, feel free to do it. Yet another member perk. Thanks, boys, for almost 400 likes, too. Appreciate everybody smashing that like button. Very nice. Philio, 23 months as a Raptor hatchling. Wow, almost 2 years, dude. You're a month away. Thank you very much. That's a long time. It's a long time. Exclamation point lasagna. Tan, do you want me to put your lasagna recipe in your chat? No, you don't. You don't want that. You don't want anybody taking your secret, top secret recipe. That's like asking the Colonel for his. Okay, some of these places are going to downgrade because of home appliance problems, but I guess it's because we're supplying a much bigger city now. So we definitely need to make more, This is interesting, that bonus you want to go for, so like you always want to be near the mines. Or no, I guess the, what you want to be close to is the previous tier building. Or the previous production. I've been a member for a certain amount of time, and where are my keys? Thanks, Sean24, for the $5. Yeah, we drop giveaway keys in the general chat and also in the member chat from time to time. And since we're at 1 million now, we're going to be dropping a lot of keys, so make sure you're on there as much as you can. We just dropped one before the stream for nominal. But like I said in our last couple streams, we'll be doing giveaways typically at the start of streams and at the end of streams, if I can. Sometimes I get a little busy, but we're going to be trying to do more giveaways, so make sure you're on there. Thanks for the support. On occasion, I drop them on Twitter, too. Yeah, Alicia Keys, yeah. There's also Florida Keys. You can find that on a map. Yeah, it's fun to do giveaways. I wish everybody luck. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you only have a Mac? Oh, no, really? Oh. Well, most of the time they are PC giveaways. On occasion it is, on occasion I'll get a key for like a PS5 game or something, and it's... I honestly don't believe PS5 exists. I haven't seen one in the wild. I've not made eye contact with one actually existing, so I think it's a myth. You're watching from the Philippines? What's up, Jolo? Good to have you back in the stream again. You were here last time too, so welcome. Bum, bum. There's a lot going on in this game. Yeah, it can get complicated. Oh, there's more iron ore down here. We should probably take advantage of it. Oh, actually, there's more there, too. Oh, that's great. Can I build a... Oh, please let that make a bridge. I would love to see that. Oh, well, that's weird. It's like an upwards bridge. But sure, go ahead. Come on, make me a bridge. Ah, it flattens it out every time. Oh, well. You're playing a PS5 while watching your stream? Again, a myth. Well, I am going to have to buy one soon for myself because I want to play Horizon... What is that? Forbidden West? I got to play the original, too. I never played Horizon Zero Dawn. Never got around to that. Though it's on PC, so I'll probably end up buying that one on PC and then playing it on PS5. Is Xbox better? I mean, both are good. I mean, for a while I was a PlayStation fanboy, but honestly, Xbox does some things that Sony just can't, like the Games Pass, which is nice for playing games on PC or on Xbox, and I think Xbox does a really good job of linking together with the with PC as well. Like the Xbox controller, like just the design of the Xbox controller alone is fantastic. Xbox controllers are so good on PC and on Xbox too. I really like their controllers. They put a lot of good effort into that. Nintendo? Yeah, Nintendo's good too for a lot of reasons. I don't know how Nintendo continues to make the same franchises feel fresh and new every time. But they manage it. It's got to be quite a difficult feat after... I mean, Nintendo's been around a very, very long time, too. Not just as a video game company, but a card company, too. And they've done so much. I really like how the power lines snap to the roads. You can actually have the power lines, like, follow the roadway. Oh, that's a really nice setup that way. Okay, so now we're making a lot more iron ore. Not enough power in network 2. Oh, we only have one network now. Okay, let's do more research. Let's do next thing on the list. Oh yeah, large building. So now we got the park. Power substation or motors. Integrate substations in your power network so you won't have to supply every building with power poles. Ooh, I want to see how that works. No, most of the times I use a mouse and keyboard to play games, but there's a few games where, like, a good example is I did not like playing Little Nightmares with a mouse and keyboard. That's a game that's much better with a controller. There's certain platformers and other games that just feel much better on a controller. But for shooting games, I'd rather play those on a PC with a keyboard and mouse. Driving games, much better with a Xbox controller, or even more preferably like the steering wheel. Logitech makes some wonderful steering wheels as well. Thrustmaster is your go-to for joysticks, and Logitech is your go-to for steering wheels and such. Or at least in my opinion. Oh boy. Okay, so now we got a problem in the game, right? Now we got to build all these double wide roads, because now we're getting a lot of traffic, but we got to research them. So we're working our way up to that research. Look at that traffic. Oh man, I can't believe this. Wow. Did I research one-way roads yet? I keep wondering. Okay, we're going to do one-way roads next, so we can actually make a... We're going to make like this be in and out, you know? We'll make it so they work clockwise through here. Nice gaming, you're enjoying it? Yeah. I like this game having like no day-night cycle either. It's nice to be able to constantly be able to see all the stuff going on. That's a hell of a lot of cars, look at that. A little spam, yeah, we encourage the spam now. It means that the algorithm will promote the channel. It's good and powerful. The Wojcicki demands it. Alright, a substation. So what does this do? Oh, I see. Oh, that's very nice. So the substation is a massive... Do these buildings... Some of these buildings don't even have to be powered. So the substation is nice. It covers a massive area. This is perfect for mines and stuff. Or a large complex. This game needs a train. I agree. And there is one coming soon. Oh, one-way roads are done. Good. Let's do improved wind turbines. And let's upgrade some roads. Hopefully the upgrading is easy. So how do we do one-way roads? Gravel road, gravel road. Oh, is this the one way? Oh yeah, that's the one way. Oh, okay. So we need to... Oh, I see. Delete the old road then. But I said I was going to go clockwise, so... So much for that. Here, let's pause. And we'll fix that. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so gravel road does need to be relabeled. Like, this is a 2-lane road, this is a 1-lane, one-way road, but you can only tell by, like, looking at them, I guess. But it's not named, it could be, though. Bum, bum. Trying to order a pizza and you guys keep making me laugh. Oh, sorry. Pizza? Okay, that looks good. Let's continue. Now, hopefully this will fix some of the traffic jams. Ooh, that's a good radio station name. 105.2. Traffic jams. Hey, what up? It's your boy. Lazy Leonard. Weather, traffic weather, brought to you by Midas. Trust the Midas touch. Alright, we're not making anywhere near enough home appliances, my man. Well, to solve that, we can make a massive facility here. The electronics factories, we need a lot of those. But if I do that, all of the copper is going to have to be shipped on this road, and it's going to get real busy. And maybe there's a surplus again. It looks like they're actually making more. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Wind turbine blades. Adapts the wind turbine blades shape to the atmosphere. This leads to lower disturbance in the air, which lets you build wind turbines closer to each other. Oh, would you look at that? Too bad it doesn't produce more power, though. Can we have more than one dropship? I'm not sure. I built the one spaceport, but it seems to bring in all the population we need. I don't know what determines the rate of people coming in. Okay, let's do concrete roads next. Yeah, you know what? We're going to have a dedicated copper factory for all this electronics, so... Epic Games has a $10 coupon if you subscribe to their email on new games. You just got Back 4 Blood with it? Oh, that's cool. Back 4 Blood's a great game. If you guys want to do that, make sure you use code Raptoria at checkout to support the channel as well. If that's where you want to get your games. Let's see. Oh, I want to cut off the end of this blade here. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see. Wait, concrete. Oh, that's the cost of building it. So I guess copper counts anywhere where it's blue, so we can build a copper mine even out there. So the node is quite large. And a good time to build that substation. Substations are nice, we just need to connect a power line to it. Very smooth. There we go. Okay. Do nodes deplete? Not at the moment. In future updates they might do that, but I don't see any sort of countdown on their resources remaining. Which I guess is good, because it's like, I don't know, once they did, you're not able to really build anywhere else. Like, the map's pretty big and decent, but... I should have did this when we built the other site, although it's a little bit more narrow. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to delete this area and redo this. What we're gonna do is, eventually this will be our microchip and home appliance creator. We want to do home appliances there. I like that the devs let you vote on upcoming features. Oh, really? Do they? Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I guess, you know, helps them to prioritize what you want. I just want everything. I see that roadmap for this game. It's cool. The trains make me excited. The intersections make me excited. All right, looks like we can make a few more. We could probably make a few more. Electronics factories than home appliances factories. Well, don't worry, chat. That Billy is generating interactions for us with the algorithm. We're harnessing his power. Let it flow, like the spice. All right, cool. So copper is going to make. Copper plus iron will make electronics, and electronics will make... these are home appliances, and then we'll have to make computers next. This is cool, man. I got like a major road here. Kind of passes up through the hills, and there's like solar power plants. Kind of neat. I wonder if the sun never sets on this planet. Maybe that's the thing. Which would be a hell of a weird thing that at 2 a.m. it looks like this. But that happens on Earth. Okay, so... we need more iron ore. We are mining a bunch down here. Let's make another road. Another research completed. Now we can make aluminum mines. Now we gotta find that. Aluminum is usually up in the hills. Yeah, here. Aluminium. So we got lots of iron ore around. That's the closest aluminum mine I see. Right there. And since we've kind of got our copper and iron ore mines nearby. Oh, look at that. We can do an iron ore deposit right there. Perfect. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, I should look at the ratios and stuff. Yeah, I said I wanted to build a pretty town. Now we're starting to get into the efficiencyville, aren't we? Oh well. Yeah, the soundtrack. Yeah, this isn't the game soundtrack, by the way. This is something off of Pretzel, which is a site streamers usually use to have background music or use intro music. But the game's got a good soundtrack from what I heard. It's just building games usually have good soundtracks, but then repeat forever. Yeah. I guess we'll go back here for now. Alright, time to build iron ore mines again. So they employ 5 people each. Population is 632. That's a lot of people to work at a mine. At least in this game. Oops. We'll start with that many. So power's at 350, 361. Yeah. Okay, let's make another solar department. And we're gonna have to cut this off for a minute. Perfect. 450 now on the power. Man, if these what do these make? Oh wow. The nuclear power plant creates 450 megawatts. The fast neutron reactor creates 1,000. Holy crap. I wonder if we have to put, well, actually we probably have to put uranium in those. Well, looks like pretty much every house is upgraded to tier 3. That's good. Now they want computers. What's the difference between a gravel... Oh! Wait, we weren't building roads out of... Oh, these are gravel roads? Oh. Okay, that's the only thing I want to see in this game now is an upgrade system. So, those roads are darker, so you'll know they're upgraded, but how do you... Is there an upgrade system? Oh, replace road, okay. Also reverses road direction if you don't have a replacement road selected. Ah, that's how to do it. Okay, cool. I thought that was going to be much more tedious. Alright, well, goodbye to all of our concrete. I would imagine this allows the vehicles to travel faster? Wait, can I just do this? Oh, I thought I could click and drag. Oh well, this will take a minute, but it definitely is worth it. Especially since we have trillions of concrete sitting around. Bom, bom, bom. Yeah, it would be cool actually if the people could get, like eventually we could have commercial buildings. So instead of everybody just like living and getting stuff from the farms and doing, you know, because we're just a colony, nobody's really making money. They're just doing whatever it takes to mine and get the job done. It'll be cool if eventually we could get some sort of commercial thing set up. We can get a stadium soon. So that implies sports events, which means like schools and stuff, which are on the list too. You love when devs make it less tedious. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's some games are pretty fun to have the tedious, monotonous, like difficult like, you know, it takes a very long time to do stuff. I feel that way about Satisfactory as well. It's another game that I kind of like and you guys sometimes don't really respond much to, which makes sense because that game, like Satisfactory, is a game where it's like you're gonna spend 9 hours just upgrading a power grid, and you're barely gonna leave a certain area. So you'll spend like 9.5 hours being in a, you know, like working next to some lake, making it look nice. And then by the time you're done, a new update comes out. And it's time to do it all over again. Can we do Subnautica? Oh, we played that before. Subnautica's great. I'd like to do another playthrough of Subnautica, but I wouldn't even want to do a story. At that point, I'd probably do Sandbox. I really liked Sub-Zero as well. The story was a little... It was more detailed, but was a little less cool. But it didn't... It's because I was playing the second game, so it was kind of like... It was like a little less on the flair, but... Like, it was still 10 out of 10 for me. Like... It was interesting that they put in a character, and she's looking for her sister, and you saw some of the characters from the first game, so it was alright. It was all good. Okay, so that's all the roads upgraded. Except for these ones. Alright, back to research. Let's research motors now. And now the population is at 632 out of 619. 619 is what we need for jobs, so we could build like 2 more buildings or something. Ah, I see Uthras is playing the lovely project Railroads Online. Man, do I love that game. Is he really playing that right now? Is he at work? Let me check. He is. Wow. Love that game. Is this game multiplayer? No. Not at the moment, at least. I would see it being maybe a little difficult to do that in a game like this. But Parkitect's multiplayer, and damn do I love that game. Oh man. I love me some Parkitect. Don't snitch Uthras out. I love Uthras, man. We're bros. He likes me. He hates to admit it, but he likes me. He has to put up with me. There may be mods for Subnautica, yeah, that make it multiplayer. It's a great game. Bum, 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 bum. 4-lane roads, okay. Alright, so 4-lane roads, so that's another thing that chat was saying, like, don't forget to leave space for your roads to upgrade. So at this point, now we probably want to start making all roads 4-lane. That are not, well, the neighborhood probably doesn't need, yeah, there's barely any traffic here. But definitely this, like, this main industrial road right here, next to the solar panels, oof. But it shows that our research thing is working quite nicely. Although I don't see any greens coming over at all. This game also a little bit reminds me of Dyson Sphere program. But any game that has that red, blue, green research color, I love that system in games. Oh, now we can make a motor factory. So that's 1 question mark sulfur? Plus 2 steel. Equals motor. Motor in. What's your price for flight? Okay. Let's build them here. I guess I could build a substation here. Well, they have some nice buildings that really remove the tedious thing of, like, you know, having to build, like, well, the game starts with the power lines being the thing, but the substations are nice to remove all that. Oh, it's copper ore that they want. That's copper ore. Okay. Well, there's copper deposit nearby. Let's see. And again, welcome to all the new members. Thanks for subscribing this week too, folks, and hanging out with us. You guys are amazing. We'll have some more giveaways and such in the Discord for this and many other games, if and when we get keys to them. I'll probably have some more for Crysis Remastered to give away. Actually, let's do that. We'll do some giveaways for Crysis. Can your PC run Crysis? We'll do a trilogy. We'll do a 3-in-1 giveaway. Every time I do a giveaway, it'll be all 3 games. So if you want access to that, make sure you join the Discord. You're all eligible. So long as you're on the Discord, join for free. Link's in the description for it. What is this one? Oh, aluminum miner. Okay. And now we got to get aluminum. It's up here. Well, it's going to be a long drive. I wonder what's going to need aluminum. PCs, maybe? Oh, yep, that looks like it. 2 electronics, 1 microchip, and 1 aluminum, probably. So wait, where are microchips made, then? Microchip factory, okay. What's up, TP? How you doing? What's up, Canadian Dog Vlogs? How you doing? So many new people in the chat. Oh, we should do the 4-lane roads now? Well, traffic won't be as busy up here. Ah, but cool, now we can build a big bridge. Oh, that's a hell of a bridge. I want to make like a cool, let's see if we can actually make like a windy road to get up there. It looks okay. I don't really like it, though. We basically have unlimited concrete right now. That's a little better. Too steep. trying to make roads go down. I don't know why it's trying to do that. If only we could make tunnels. But I'm sure that'll be a thing soon. Or why is it trying to make roads from the edge of the map? Stop it. I don't know why the game keeps, like when I try to build a new road, it tries to create it from somewhere that I'm not trying to build it at all. Yeah, it's giving me a blue. It's gonna make the. It wants to make the road, but then it kind of goofs it up. Yeah, it keeps trying to make these like inclines, but I guess it's because there's no tunneling. Oh. I guess I'll try to have to make a bridge here. That worked. I was hoping that it would try to do that naturally, but wow, that looks really nice. I like that. All right, research complete on 4-lane roads, and now we're on to computers, which will use that aluminum. Okay, so we could build a separate power grid up here to power these aluminum mines. It's pretty far out here, man. Pretty far out, man. So we could build couple windmills. Nuclear bases. We can build nuclear power plants. We will do uranium mining at some point. And I don't know if uranium will be needed for anything other than power creation. I'm sure there's something else on the list for it. Damn, this music is just great. Alright, let's try aluminum mining now. Oh wait, we have too many jobs and not enough workers though. So let's abort that for a moment and expand our neighborhood, shall we? Well, we'll go with the habitats then. Now the problem with this means it puts a strain on our home appliances, our oxygen production. Well, this sounds like we're on call waiting. Or like, made me feel like we were on hold. Like the cell phone company or something. Alright, computer factory needs that aluminum. But before we make that, we need to make microchips. So that's here, which requires sand and electronics. So we could do a mine... We could do something like that over here. But we got lots to do. Let's get our people going first. Boo. Now we can move the park. By the way, game developers, boy, do us players love the ability to move stuff rather than delete it, rebuild it. Thank you for that. It's not really realistic to move a building like that, you know? That's not how it works in the real world, but appreciate that. That makes it easier. Yeah. Yeah, aluminum isn't like a natural occurring element that you just mine out of the ground. Bauxite and tin, yeah. But, you know, this game's kind of a little simplified at the moment. But, I mean, if the community votes on, hey, we want more complicated supply chains, then they can definitely do that. I wonder, can we do another landing zone? I feel like whenever people are ready to move in, they just come in on the dropship, though, whenever they need it. Let's add another spaceport. Maybe we'll expand it and have 4 landing pads now? Wait, that's a 4-lane. I don't think it's necessary to build more than one. Is that a giant F in the chat, boys? I think I accidentally made an F in the chat. Sir, that's not it. Okay, sir? That's not even complete. He's landing on one that hasn't even been built yet. Alright, well, the cool thing is we've now expanded it. I really don't think you need to do more than one, which is why it's so cheap. One just opens up the land for immigration to the planet once you're ready. But it looks cool. Meh, it looks fine. Or wait, actually, wait. That looks cool. Unnecessary, expensive, but it looks cool. Okay. So let's wait for the population to keep bopping up. Looks like we're at 719 out of 685. I think we need a little bit more. You know what'd be nice though there is a slider, just to, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just, you know, give us a percentage. Start at 100, let us go down to like 10% of the starting size, or up to 200%. More research to do. Let's do highways. I want to see a highway. Oh, if we want to, we can go all in detailed into our production, and oh yeah, we can see our amount of members, the amount of people hitting like, the amount of Wendy's being spammed in chat, the amount of people active in the Discord. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'll add a few more. What'll be really cool in this game is if we actually have to get mass transit going. It'd be cool if the people could like take trains across the planet. Which it seems like trains on a planet, not Earth, seem very, very, very likely, because if you're trying to transport a lot of people and you don't, you know, electricity being constantly connected is way more safe than like flammable liquids that can then also blow up anything that has oxygen in it, i.e. residential quarters. So, okay, let's see. You don't have money, so you can't join. It makes me sad. No, don't feel sad about that. Being a member is just a little extra. You can always smash like and say hi in the chat. Or I know there's people out there who just they love the channel and they never say anything. And that's totally cool. Some people are real nervous about saying hi and or whatnot. It's cool. Like, you do you. We appreciate everyone being here, doing whatever they can with their time. Yeah, all right, let's add a network here. Do they have enough power? Wow, 2 windmills are enough to keep that whole network going, huh? Okay. Alright, so highways are being researched. Now we want... Wait, these guys want computers, right? Okay, so then that means microchips first. So that means sand and electronics. Surprised there's no monorail system. That would look cool here. Highway system looks cool too, but it'd be neat if the trucks and such were automated. Well, I mean they are, but you know, a difference between automation and people taking like trains and stuff. So we need sand and electronics. I guess I could build some sand mines back here. No. Well, that's enough to get us started, I guess. I mostly play games myself, that's why I don't talk. Oh, that's fine. Wow, Flying Dutchman Mario with the blue eye. If you're a member, by the way, give us a 1 in chat. Let's see. Let's get a check-in where everybody's at for their memberships. Some people are, boy, like 2-3 year supporters. That's crazy. City Skylines Dubai Edition. Well, it certainly does look like a desert like that, yeah. It's got a nice clean look to it. But this is kind of more about resource management than city building, though you're definitely building a city and taking care of people's needs, yeah. Okay, we're just going to make a few microchips. I guess the only thing needed for computers is for the people at the moment. And we're almost full on jobs again, 773. Okay, we'll keep a little buffer. Oh, look at all these flights dropping in. Yeah, now we went from like 1 landing site to 4. I don't really think it makes much of a difference. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, if I want to be super efficient, we need to set up a whole copper to electronics to microchip to computer line, but I don't know. Let's play more casually. Motor factories are going. So there's our computer factory. I guess we'll build that near here. Close enough. Bum, 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 bum. So we've almost unlocked the next thing, which is fertilizer, which is yellow research. Okay, large town is... Your city will be promoted to large town once you have at least 1,000 level 4 citizens. Okay. So we don't even have a 4,000 population, but when they upgrade their houses, that'll probably give us the extra space we need. Yeah. Chat's closing in on 500 likes. If you haven't smashed that like button, it's a good free way to support the channel. And let me know if you want to see more of a particular game. That's true. That is true. I'm just going to put these wherever, since we're kind of near a weird space. I like how everything looks, though. Stellaris? I don't think I've played that one yet. I want to. Maybe one day. Okay, we need to make enough... we need to make enough computer factories to get everybody a computer at their house. The goal today will then to be achieve a... we're going to be a large town. Getting up into that big city. We're getting there. Boom. Good. Very good. Oh, the takeoff and the touchdown look pretty cool on those ships with these smoke and steam and stuff coming up. How big is my Steam library? Unlimited library space. Yeah, definitely probably close to 2,000. Wow, the computer factories are slow. Okay, let's try to build some more farms. Yeah, we're building a bunch of old gateways with the cow pattern box. You guys remember that one? Okay, population's close to 1,000. Nobody's receiving the computers yet, but to be fair, they gotta drive a long way to deliver those bad boys. Ooh, let's try the highway. We could do a highway connection here to bypass all the industrial roads. Yeah. Well, it actually takes steel to build a highway, too. Okay, all research is complete. We have nothing else to research until we unlock the population. We got to go more with the population. Bum, 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 bum. What if we can tell our trucks to specifically take that route? I think it looks good. Bum, 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 bum. Nobody's getting any computers yet. Oh wait, yeah they are. They're getting computers. I'm in the zone, yeah. Auto zone. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, looks like we're getting low on sand. Oh, those are big sand drills now. We can do the big miners. What's up, Richard Stacy? You like the game? Yeah. Well, this the roadway stuff is cool. I'm wondering how trains would come into play here. I would assume that they're best for long distances. So, for example, if you're going to try to build a massive facility, you could bring in large distance. They might be able to go faster, so long trains over long distances will bring in a lot more stuff. Plus, I think there could be a way to store things more in the game. But, I mean, each building itself has storage within it. Okay, so we're making more computer factories, which means we need more microchips. And then we got to see if anybody upgraded to level 4. Is this a mod for City Skylines? Yeah, you'd think so. It's got a lot in common with that, but feels more industrial like Factorio. But more like Satisfactory with kind of its simplicity. Although that gets complex too. Oop, power's getting a little close. I don't know where else I want to make power. Maybe up here. Oh, that's a separate grid, though. Now let's build it out here. They should be producing. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect everything to the same grid then. Okay, power network's taken care of. Wow, concrete, we actually ran through a lot of it. Damn, we had 3,000. We've been doing a lot of building. Oh, there we go. Ooh. They're upgrading to level 4s. Oh, they're starting to get satellite TV too. Next thing they want are good meals, home robots, and culture, which I assume is probably the stadium. Chat, you're closing in on 475 likes. No possible way chat could meet that goal, but they'll come close. There's no way, no possible way that they'll surpass that. No way. No way. Recycling center, soil enrichment center. Ooh, maybe there's terraforming in the game. Oh, well, that's probably fertilizer. Oh no, chat's only 2 away now. Oh no. No, they're gonna do it. Okay, so now all we gotta do is just wait for the computers to get delivered, and to upgrade to the next tier, we just gotta get 1,000 people in tier 4 homes. So we just gotta wait for the upgrades. And cars are taking the highway. Emergency computer shipments are coming in. It's a lot of computers to be sending out. Bum, 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 bum. Was anyone else there for the farming sim days? We did that on Saturday. Those days are still here, and they'll come again with the new farming sim as well. Soon. Alright, well now our population is over 1,000. Now we just gotta get all these people inside the upgraded houses. And the mines look impressive. Mine over matter. Alright, well, let's speed up time. We're just gonna wait for a little while. Everybody just needs to get stuff shipped to their house. Do the resources run out? No, you just need to keep up with production. So if you expand your city, each building is, let's say a mine is capable of producing 10 ore. That ore can then be made into 5 computers or something. So if you add more people, you're not going to be able to keep up with what they need. The demand. Yeah, we're on full speed now, so now we're just gonna wait for all these houses to upgrade. Computers are coming in, they're getting delivered via the highway. Oh man, the upgrades are happening fast. More G-Wagons are coming in. Bum, ba, bum. Oh no, chat is 5 likes away from 500 likes? Oh no, if we get 5 more likes, I might have to make more videos and live streams on this particular game, known as Infraspace, available now on Steam. No! I enjoy it. Don't do it. good job, chat. 500 likes. Thanks for the support. Did you separate the power grid when you removed the tower near the houses? Ooh, good question. I believe so. I didn't even think about that. Well, let's build a reconnection section here. It's funny how the spaceports don't need that either, but I suppose they have their own systems to isolate just in case there was a disaster or something. You can dismiss that any way you want. David M., thanks for upgrading to a Raptor Plus member. I appreciate the support. Thank you. So we had 790 power out of 641. Wow, that one was keeping the whole network connected. Had no idea. Need more microchips. Man, this is making me want to play some Star Citizen again with Star Citizen again with Alex and maybe get Buford along for some fun. That'd be great. Good characters there for sure. Funny people. What's the last game we streamed called again? Oh, previously it was called Undying. That was earlier today. Okay, it looks... How many people can live here now? 14. Alright, so 14 per house. Bringing us currently to a grand total of halfway to our goal. 503 people living inside the Tier 4 house. Nice. You're gonna buy Undying now? Oh, that's good. Yeah, Undying was cool. I'm not done with that one. But I'm probably not gonna have time to come back to it anytime soon. Too many games. Golftopia? Yep, that's on the channel. Okay, we need more microchips and sand. Or more electronics. Alright, good. Now we'll be able to use a lot more of our natural resources. And it seems like we need a lot more copper. Cool. Now we can pump out a lot more copper if those guys need it. That means a lot more microchips, which means a lot more computers. And now our population is at 587, almost 600 now. Boom, boom, boom. After you've been playing this game for a few days, do you have a developed liking for this game, or would you not recommend it? Well, this is, I played this a few times when it came out a long time ago in kind of like a demo format. And then I did a initial video on this just to kind of show what was possible, and now that I'm playing in the stream, I like this more now than ever before. And the roadmap and the developers' ability to deliver on promises and to listen to viewers, or rather gamers' demands on what they would like to see next, and to work with the community, plus a nice slick road building system and trains and other things to come, means that this is going to be a neat little in-between city builder. It's lightly on the city building part because, you know, you give your people food and oxygen and a few other things, and they'll be happy. There's schools and stuff too, but you don't have to go into the whole in-depth level of City Skylines. But yeah, it's a somewhat of a simple yet very complicated game at the same time, or at least it can be, depending on how far you want to go. Bum, 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 bum. In your best airline captain voice, howdy oh, that's what you want? Wait, airline captain voice? Well, you wouldn't be able to hear me then. It'd be like, Southwest 5369, Phoenix. Take off, click tap, join, become a member today. JC, thanks for 5. Okay. Now, is that what you wanted? Thank you for the 5, JC. I don't know why this road is mad at me. There. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got 1,500 population, and now our population of 588 are now level 4. Okay, I think we're starting to reach our threshold. Or what would you want to call it? The maximum of amount of computer thingies that we can build. We need more microchips, though. Someone get the barbecue. We need more chips. What type of chips? Chat, what's the best type of chip, chat? What's your flavorite? What's your flavorite chip? Chocolate chip? Okay, we need more sand again. Okay, that should increase. Yep. I'm not seeing a single computer factory without chips, so... Oh, they need parks over here. Okay, let's build a couple more. We'll build a park here. And here. Okay, so this house that literally lives next to this the park, it's going to take a while to, I guess, get all the parkness that it needs, the parkiness. I don't know what's going on there. Oh yeah, they ship out the park, I guess. The park gets transported out. I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. We've got a lot of parks going now. That's the only thing seemingly holding us back. We got a lot of computers. We needed more parks. Okay, now next is... population is 812, 813, 814. Alright, it's constantly going up. We gotta get to... that's gonna be our goal today, is to get to a large town. And then we're like... I guess that's like the halfway point, really. You don't even get into red technology until the very end. So large town and city will require yellow. Been a long time since our research buildings have been active. City leveled up. Congrats, your city just reached level 4. You've unlocked new technologies. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's unlock particle filter. Well, that requires yellows. Yellow science down... oh, we're gonna have to make carbon nanotubes to get down there. Uh-oh. We'll do carbon nanotubes and then yellow science. And then that will allow us to build a new thing. Pretty cool. Yeah, these habitats are going to be fully upgraded in no time. Wow. Population now, wow, 1,100 people. Nice. So now they want good meals, home robots culture, and I guess culture will be stadiums. Be able to easily build a stadium. Let's research yellow science next. Let's watch all of our research go. Well, look at that research coming in. Yeah, we definitely have to increase the efficiency here on a lot of stuff. I guess that'll become a thing when more ways to control traffic are here rather than just road types. You mostly just get like multi-lane roads, and even then they still have to go into the building one at a time. So that's going to create a bottleneck. Okay, so all those cars are going to make research. Research is about 23% complete. Yeah, it's a one-lane, one-way road. It was an attempt to try to filter some of the traffic from the northern section, but they seem to... Oh, they just go down there. They don't even take this road. I wonder if we make a bypass if they'll... Chryson, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard, thank you very much. Enjoy those new emotes. And make sure you jump on the Discord too for some more giveaways and such. We got some big stuff coming up. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got to fix this up now. But now that we got more roads and stuff unlocked, we can probably take the labs and put them down here. And then one, we have more space, and two will still be about in the middle. We could probably build a highway to it. And research is at 95%. Yellow science. Alright, last thing we're going to do is build a stadium. That's going to be the next objective. So we can throw a big party. Hopefully it holds 1 million people for all of our subscribers. Oh, why not turn one row of labs around? Oh, we could do that too. I think we should build more, but that's a good idea. Let's try that. Let's see how easy that is. Alright, let's just do this. I'm going to delete them. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's see. Raptor, it's been a while. Just wanted to say hi. Congratulate to the channel for the 1,000,000. Keep up the great work. Yep. Chat is a part of that success. You guys helped. Well, of course, it's all you. You have to hit the button. I can only do one of the things. I can only sub once, I think. Wait, I don't even think you can sub to yourself. Oh, then you guys did all the work. Good job, chat. Alright, let's build a stadium. Celebration Stadium. We'll build it down here at the end of the line. Trucks are going awfully fast. They're bringing computers to the town. So now we got about 200 free workers. I wonder if the stadium will take up any workers. Yeah, it would be cool to actually go into like first person and like build a small like like a heliport or something and fly around. You know, like a little spaceship or something, like a shuttle. Bum, 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 bum. Power is getting a little low too. Could build a bunch of solar arrays up here though. Sweet baby solar arrays. Oh, that's not on the ground. Ooh, it finally made a bridge. Okay, now we have a little bit of room for power again. Alright, final objective. Build that big O stadium. Hopefully all that juicy raw science is being delivered. It'll be just a moment. Oh, I wonder what we'll need for concrete to build this thing. I guess we'll have to sit on some materials for a while. More pollution. We need more. Alright, that'll help us to make more concrete. What do you think the first... the name of the first city on... Oh, yeah, the first human city on Mars. What will they name it? It'll probably be called, like... Pepsi Presents Amazon, brought to you by Comcast, sponsored by EA City, I think. A subsidiary of Disney Co. Something along that line, you know. To really let you know that they care. Yeah, this game does remind me of Automation 2. Automation Empire. Good game as well. Alright, we're producing a lot of concrete. The stadium research is almost complete. Let's build some more green. Alright, so now we just wait until the stadium's ready. Or at least the research for it. We're gathering materials. We'll just have to hold off for a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Stadium is approaching 50%. Then we get to host the Olympics, which will win because no one else will probably come. We'll win by default. Oh yeah, greens need power. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so once the research is done, we'll build the stadium. I wish, like, big structures would kind of have some sort of construction time. It'd be interesting if the game had drones or construction crews that show up, but it's kind of more just about building and creating your infrastructure to build. Even when you lost your voice a while back, you still brought us enjoyment to gaming. Thanks, Rap. Keep on trucking, yeah. Yeah, in January, like, for whatever reason, something happened. I just got, like, such a cold, and my throat was irritated, and I just couldn't talk. You know, it was like, it was a little irritated, so I forced it a little too much, and then it was like, oh no, you're done, dude. I had to take a day off in January. I am so sorry, chat. I won't let it happen again. Yeah, we were playing Stranded Deep back then. Stranded Deep now has multiplayer. I played that with Bradford. That was quite fun. So there was some problem. It was like the day one launch where it was like duplicating items in our inventory, but that's all good. All right, we're at 63%. We're almost there. Raptor just only. Only just. Bum, 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 bum. That wasn't even a day off either. It was just kind of like I had a shorter than usual stream. Unacceptable. Oh, look, you can actually see, like, the city curving. It's a heavy city. Oh, there we go. We can build the nanotubes factory now. Oh, that takes carbon and sand. What do we have? We need to do some other research if we're going to build that thing. We could probably build an industry up here. Actually, that type of industry is one we could build anywhere, because we could build a carbon producer once we get the research done, and then the sand is everywhere, so we could just that's an easy one to build. But it's where we would export it to that's interesting and probably important, which might be the iridium alloy factory, maybe. Yep. Iridium alloy would require 2 nanotubes and also a iridium. Mr. Wrecker becoming a Raptor egg. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. All right, time for the stadium. We're at 88%. 88 percentages per hour, Marty. I want to build this big O stadium. You bought this to say I love you? Well, thank you. I love me too. Okay, what do we got? Oh, research complete. The stadium is ready. Let's build it. Well, that took a while. Let's also pick new research. Let's do self-cleaning solar panels. That way we'll get more power. Now, where is this thing? There it is. Wow, that's nothing at all. 160 materials plus 300. It employs 20 people. Very nice. The last thing to build is a school. Boom. So that exports culture, I guess. Cool. Mr. Wrecker, upgrading to a raptor hatchling. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, we can decorate it, make it look nice. Very, very nice. I like it. And I hope you like it too. Alright, well that's it for my time here today, everybody, for Infraspace, a game available now on Steam. I like it. It's pretty cool, and it's got some big updates coming too, where the developers are working on roadmaps, and it looks good. The game plays well. Very, very solid. I like it. And I like you. Hope I see you guys tomorrow for more Big O live streams on the channel. Thanks again for all the support. Welcome to all the new members. Don't forget to jump on that Discord for giveaways and more. I have keys for Crisis Remastered to do giveaways on next, so I think we will do one of those tonight. Make sure you're always on the Discord ready to go. And we got a lot of great people on there too to hang out with and chat games. If you're looking for people to play with or against in any sort of game, make sure you jump on the Discord and ask around. And turn on the notification bell for our streams tomorrow. I'll have those scheduled later today, and you guys will know what we're up to next. If you missed the stream, you can always jump back to the beginning. And thanks for all the likes on the way out. You guys are awesome. I'll see you soon. Thanks for dropping by. See you all next time.